check your car setup.
Yo, what is up? What is up? What's up, people? All right, dude, new week. New week, new me, basically. Okay. You know, I got an unsuspecting tip off to a possible interest in some Magni Core. I was expecting this series to be dead, but pretty populated in this hosted session. Delta Force, what's up? I was just jamming to that. Nice. Are you talking about Mitch Murder or Magni? What's up, man? Whew. All right. I'm stoked. Okay, this is my first time here in the GT3, so just, you know, and I'm also getting used to intros. Oh, nice. Oh, Mitch Murder, dude, that is shocking. Shocking to hear, actually, dude. Yeah, Mitch Murder is incredible. I've been listening to him since like gosh, like back in what was the website that he played on? It was Bandcamp, I think it was. And dude, bro, like when I heard his stuff for the first time, I was like, oh my goodness.
The leader has just done a 139.82.
German cars again. Yeah. Sorry, Jay. This is it's just treating me too well. It's treating me too well right now. It's treating me too well. Yeah, I tried the Audi back-to-back at Long Beach. And, you know, it's... The Ferrari's great. It's true. It's true. It's true. But now I want more. I want more. You know what I mean? You think it's a siren song, is what you're saying? I see. That's interesting. I'm in too deep now, though. Oh, Drive Dead, what's up, dude? Dude, congrats on the win, doggy. Dude, this guy just won a massive race. Dude, I can't even freaking believe what you achieved. Like, seriously. Oh, there's freaking Elvis, dude, the king himself. What the heck? Are you offering coaching? I need to know. I'm too, well, pretty much for free. Yeah. For free, you know, to my community. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm missing my breaking point a lot, dude. Crazy job, guys. This is freaking insane. Seriously. Yeah, I thought you were done, Jay. Are you back? I mean, I would be happy to coach you, you know. So, you know, just wanting to like kind of just, you know, start learning a little bit by practicing being a coach, I guess. I don't know. Do you think it's premature? I mean, I think I wrote that too, actually. No, I might have deleted that. What's this super slow? This is the Audi. This is my first few laps on this track, so it's pretty bad. I'm also like super stoked for you, Elvis. Dude, double winner as well. It's kind of crazy, man. What you guys did is so insane. It's so insane. It's so rad. Like it's so inspiring. You know what I mean? It's so cool. And then you guys are in here. It's just like, it's weird. It's weird. It's still weird to me. You know, I was like, I've been trying to process it with my wife. I'm like, it's so, like, you're these guys are like the best, you know? And they're like pushing each other, like their community is so strong, you know? That just inspired me, you know? I don't know. I don't know at what point you guys came together, like as friends or like, or just as competitors. Actually, that's a question, really. Were you guys like friends first before you became competitors, or before you became teammates, or what was the order there? How did your group come to be? Was it just from like, oh, am I still breaking too late? Yeah, probably by like a little bit there. Jason, coach me for, okay, yeah, but it has to be in the go-kart. Oh yeah, kartcraft, dude. I've been wanting to do kartcraft. Can you get what for kartcraft in here? Any kart crafters, hardcore kart crafters in here? Anybody stoked about kartcraft? I've been wanting to be stoked about that game, but it just isn't like, it hasn't like reached like some sort of like moment. It hasn't had its moment yet. You know what I mean? It needs like a big update somehow, bringing everybody in, getting everybody excited. But yeah, you want to be coaching the V? Are you actually playing again, Jay? Jay, are you back in? Do you have a sub, an active subscription? Stanley, dude, congrats to you as well, man. What do you guys? You guys are just crazy. You guys are so awesome. You guys are insane. I'm happy to hang out with you guys. You guys, but I wouldn't. I mean, you guys are so inspiring. And then you guys are coming in here, hanging out. You know, you guys are basically making like your parade rounds, though, right? Like you guys are like, you guys deserve it. And then Ollie, what's up, dude? What's up? You guys are just so rad. It's crazy, man. You guys are just crazy. Like your whole crew is just absolutely, it's crazy, you know? And then the leader, you know, the cultural leader, is that okay to say? DrSwank himself leading the cultural revolution in the team, setting the standard for cool factor, memeability, overall skill. Let's be honest. You did again? No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear anything about that. You're saying like when you got interviewed, you dedicated it to me? I want to hear that. If it's a clip, please. Are you kidding me? This is like one of those moments where I'm like, man, like I don't know how I've earned you guys your interest to be in here with me, but I appreciate for whatever reason you guys have, you know, decided that like this is a cool place to hang out sometimes. Although I guess I'm probably the only one like that's streaming in your crew this late. Jeez. It's like so many, and then so many chats are happening too. I'm like, it's intense. I can't even read it all and like learn this track at the same time. It's like, it's overwhelming. It's a lot of chats. Some PR training. Yeah, my wife is actually like a PR like genius, actually. If you haven't watched it, watch it now on stream. Send me a link, please. Send me the DM it to me. He's gonna make us be champions. Yes. Yes. What do you which series, Owen, which series are you doing this week? I'm gonna get out of this dead server. I'm gonna hop into Long Beach. I'm actually most excited. I actually thought Long Beach was gonna be like the meta this week, and so I practiced a lot for Long Beach, and then it seems like everybody's like into MagniCore all of a sudden. So I was like, dude, what the heck? But yeah, everybody's like coming out of the woodwork for MagniCore. I'm like, what, dude? Here I was thinking like Long Beach was gonna be the ultra meta. Oh geez, here it is. Okay, let's take a look. 6 hours and 14 minutes in.
I'll ask you about last year. You won Watkins Glen 6 hours, you won the Petit Le Mans as well. So now, with Daytona in your back pocket, I'm sure the plan is to head to Sebring, win another VCO Grand Slam, and to defend your wins at Watkins Glen and Petit Le Mans to sweep the Grand Slams for 2023.
Exactly. Last Swiss special event, I managed to win it with my teammate and with Williams Sport. So yeah, 2023 is starting on the good way. So we'll keep to do a good work to be in this position in the next race as well.
Congratulations on a valiant recovery drive, Arthur. You guys very much had to wheel that car after the opening 90 minutes. We'll see what happens for the rest of the VCO Grand Slams. For now, we'll let you go and celebrate.
Yep, thank you guys.
It's pretty sick, dude.
We will go.
What are you guys gonna do?
You can already hear them in the background. We'll go over back to the Apex Racing team.
Bugle, what's up, bro?
Elvis Rankin and Stanley Deslandes are
You're there.
by. Elvis, I'll start with you.
That I was not expecting.
From the US to the UK, what was your experience like back at the Apex Racing team facility?
Yeah,
so crazy.
It was very, very good. Been here for a couple of weeks now. Really just put a lot of effort towards this event. All the guys at Apex, I mean...
You don't sound American.
I think we had a combined 100+ hours. I mean, I had 60 alone myself. We've really, even though it may have seemed like a lot simpler because we had the winning setup from last year.
That's Elvis, yeah. He doesn't sound American to me.
Like a simple thing, it definitely wasn't. We all definitely worked very, very hard for this.
He's got like an accent thing going on.
You, of course, joined the Apex Racing Academy last year and now promoted to the full racing team. Got to ask what your experience was like last year being part of the Academy and getting to grow with such a strong bunch who are having a mega 2022.
Yeah, the Academy is great. I'm actually still in the Academy, so I'm still training with all the Academy guys and the main team guys, improving a lot. It's just great being a part of this team. Like, winning Daytona is something I'd never even think about doing, and now we've just done it. We've put so much effort into this. As Elvis said, 60 hours for himself, around 35 for me. We've been on it for weeks now, and just to get the win is just so relieving.
Maybe not long in the Academy. Just talk more to Alex Simpson about this victory. Elvis, in terms of you, last year won the Skip Barber Racing Series. What's your plan looking forward to 2023?
Oh, man, I can't say, Arjuna. I got a few things tidying in the background, but I'm still under NDA at the minute, so until it's fully announced, then I can open my mouth, but for now, I gotta...
He has like an Irish accent thing going on.
Stanley, what about you? What's your plan this year? Of course, continuing to grow, but what focus are you going to have in terms of the races that we may see you in?
Well, just keep improving. There's Bathurst 12-hour coming up in not too long, so I'll definitely be racing that. 24-hour series as well. Be racing some rounds of that. That's my main focus for the short term. Long term, I'm not quite sure what's going on at the end of the year, but I'm sure I'll find a series to stick to and put all my effort towards.
Congratulations, guys, on the victory alongside with Michele Costantini and Owen Carl as well. It was not an easy drive. You guys have earned this one. Go off and celebrate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate the Apex Racing team for moving over to the studio and letting us into their world for a handful of moments there. And, well, maybe not a party initially. They'll sleep, and then maybe the party tonight.
Sweet,
Monday night.
dude.
We'll see.
That's so crazy that you guys are like there physically. That's pretty dope.
This to a close, but we can't do so without looking.
It's pretty dope. Dude, that's pretty sweet. I can't believe how were you guys racing there, or was the broadcast taking place there, like at the Apex Center or whatever? Is that where you guys were? The Team Sim Center? That's so insane. Like, as an American, I think that's so crazy. The gig interview, dude, that's so awesome, dude. It's so I mean, it's I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe. I mean, I was in shock. You know, like, obviously I was asleep when you guys won it because I wasn't up at 5 a.m. here, my time, so I had to go back and watch it. But I was just like blown away, dude. I can't believe. What was it like? Okay, well, you guys probably don't want to talk about it too much. Let's see. I'm just gonna do the race one. But how did you because you guys were like 4 places down, weren't you? Like at hour like 12, I think it was. How did you guys come back? It was crazy. Did somebody wreck out, or I didn't really. Dude, OP magic. Dude, it was an incredible miracle. Crazy. Dude, so sick. Man. So, like, what's the next? I mean, what happens after this?
64 kilometers per hour.
What happens at like moving forward? Like with this is a massive win, right? I mean, it's a massive win.
Okay, Drew, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of the first 12 hours, honestly. I saw the damage. And I saw the hours and hours in which you guys had to deal with it. I watched a lot on the day that I could watch. And then, you know, obviously night, I'm sleeping. So I watched a little bit that night, but, you know, then I went to bed. And then I woke up at a normal time because it's Sunday. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yes, it's Sunday, so yeah, sorry. I meant to wake up early though. I really did. I really did. What series are you guys gonna run this week? You guys have an idea? More winnings. More winning happens, mate. Oh, after this point, more winning happens. I see. So you guys, yeah, okay. That's pretty sweet. I mean, like in like 3 of the cars won. Or like all 3 of the cars that you even fielded. It's so crazy. Like it's kind of an incredible feat. You know, you guys like aced it. It's crazy. I mean, it makes sense to me though. Like, I mean, you know, the commentary guys were like kind of talking about how like the advantage that you guys have for being able to come together and train together. Like that's probably like a massive advantage. You know, so will there be more of these things kind of popping up worldwide? I'm curious to see. Hopefully more. You know, and then we've got the whole Rensport thing going on. You know, with like $1 million over 2 seasons or something like that, which is crazy. Are you guys? I mean, you guys are invited to that, right? That Rensport thing. You guys are racing for $1 million over 2 seasons. Sebring 12-hour. More winning happens, mate. Yes. Like me, Elvis Owen. Apex, yes. Oh, I see. Well, they got to move you guys up. Hey, clip this. Hey. Scrap the other guys. Your best guys are like right in here in my chat. You know what I mean? It's like, why would you even field the other guys? Like, you guys got to be in that race, you know? I Discord DM'd you my poll lap if you want to watch. I was watching you when you came out. Like, I don't know. I think I was watching it on the on demand at this point, and the commentary guy, the good one, like the older guy, was just like talking about you. They're like how like you've been so fast for so long, and he was just telling stories about. Did you hear that part where like you came out and set the fastest record with like a full tank of fuel, like the lap record? Do you know what I'm talking about, Elvis? When you came out and you were just like full fuel and then you set the fastest lap. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that ringing a bell? Okay, Stanley, thanks for coming in, man. It's like, congrats, brother. Freaking grats. You guys should be smiling ear to ear. Dude, just getting, it's so awesome. Hopefully it just leads to just bigger and better things, man. Congrats, big time. You guys are the best of the best. You do? Okay, you do remember that, Elvis? Yeah, so like, dude, he was just telling stories about you, like over the years of how you've like always been like the fastest driver, most consistent. And he just was like so like, just the stories were so rad to hear. You know, it's like, dang, dude, like your rep is, that's a deep rep, man. You know what I mean? Like I was just so impressed. I was so impressed. I was like, dang, dude, like, cause I'm still learning a lot about you guys, you know, so to hear that all from this like high-end commentator, it was like, whoa, that's pretty sick, you know. So I don't know, I just wanted to tell you that. I thought it was a cool thing. That I was like, whoa, I was pretty dang impressed. Yeah, well, Confusion, what's up, brother? Oh, the raid too, and the sub, dude. Thanks so much, man. Dude, how are you doing? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. Peter and I are homies. Oh, is that the guy? The older guy? Yeah, I think I was just like, that's just so rad. You know, that really highlights to me like some of my favorite things about real racing, you know? Like, you know, there's less of that in real life, you know? Like that's more like more like real life racing shit, you know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, I don't know, it was just kind of like a little glimpse of like, was that real world stuff that he's referring to, or is that all sim stuff that he was referring to? It almost felt like he was talking about real life stuff. Like it's so crazy, dude. Like yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't even know where it would be in the race to refer anybody to go listen to it, but I thought it was pretty rad. And also, are you like, do you have an Irish accent or what? What's going on with the accent? You said you were from Florida, right? I don't know. Well, how are you? Doing well, man. Doing really good. Did you hear about the R-Factor 24? Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, big time. Big time. Massively. Yeah, I was watching a lot of that. I watched a lot of the last two 24-hour races, actually. It's been fun. Normally, I'm not really into it, you know? But it's been nice, because the commentators have been really, really good. Like, hit or miss, I think more so with the Daytona one, because they brought in some people. Like the 24-hour commentators for Virtual Le Mans was like just absolutely tippity tip-top tier, dude. Like the best I've ever heard. The best I've ever heard. And it made it such a joy to listen and to watch. The Daytona 24-hour one was a little, I don't know. They brought in some like oval guys, or some guys who just like, they didn't have like the same capability to like tell massive long stories and like, I don't know, just hold my attention, I guess. I'm no expert, you know, so all I can say is the guys for Virtual Le Mans was absolute wizardry. That's all I can say about it. It was absolute wizardry. Max, yeah. Oh, I saw all those clips. I Discord DM'd you my poll app. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, well, when does this one close? This one's like 7 minutes left. Do you mind if I just run this out, or you got to run, Elvis? I wanted to focus on maybe getting some of this done, and then on the transition we can watch it. If you're hanging out, if you got to run though too, just let me know. I can do it. It's like 7 minutes. It's super fast. Oh yeah, I saw all that stuff. Confusion for sure, dude. Like, I think it's pretty cool that he.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
I mean, I would have been much more angry. I think for sure. I think when I saw him react, I was like, wow, that's actually like pretty. That's actually like pretty tame, honestly, to say what he said. I think they deserve to. I think he could have said a lot worse, honestly. I think he could have gotten a lot more angry as well, but you know, he's a European driver, so Europeans are kind of like more stable mentally, it seems like, emotionally. Whereas like an American would be like so mad. Would be so mad. Probably, much more so. Maybe, I don't know, it depends. I know I would have been pretty frustrated though. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, confusion? I mean, if it was like a NASCAR situation, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, hell would have broken loose. There would have been somehow, like a driver would have found their way over to another driver's house. Somehow. It's gonna happen. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Max, like, I was like thinking to myself, dude, he's like, I mean, I'm just putting myself in his shoes, in the team shoes that he was in, and how much work they put in, and what they were, you know, looking to achieve, and it just, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would have been absolutely like furious, dude. Like, I would have been feeling like I lost my mind, honestly. Jeez. I would have been feeling like I would just, I'm trying to channel like what I exactly would have felt, and I'm just thinking to myself, good, you know. So when I watched him react, it was like, I mean, I just thought like, wow, dude, this guy is like way too chill for what he just like had to put up with. Yeah, I don't know. That's my take on it. Yeah, I mean, but you know, what else can be done though, right? Like, he's downstream. Like people kind of like talking about, like, there's like a rumor or something that like Max needs to buy what, like Motorsport Games or something. Like, that's the rumor or something. I don't know. I don't even know where I read that. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if that's true or not. But like, that extreme, it would have to be like that extreme, you know, for you know, that way Max has complete control. You know, he'd become like the Steve Jobs of like sim racing, basically. You know, I don't know, maybe, but you know, Ren Sport's looking like, you know, let's look at the alternatives, right? Like, Ren Sport's coming out, like, you know, I don't know, GT3, so it's like an ACC clone, you know, that's how most people are probably gonna look at it, you know. So you're like, okay, but at least ACC's got GT4 and Porsche Cup and LFM, you know. So I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of like rambling now. Don't read stupid stuff. Hey, I'm just saying there's merit to it. There's merit to the advice of, you know, like just, it's more like, look, I mean, look, Max, you know, if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, look, you want this to not happen. Well, as far as I know, I think the only service that's guaranteed not to happen is iRacing. But I think even sometimes it does happen to them, right? As well, I don't know. So unless you put some skin in the game, you know, and actually like put your money where your mouth is and be like, oh, hey, you know, like, it's like, otherwise you can't really criticize what you don't really know or understand, you know, as well. At the same time, it's like you're not even like close to a program, or you know nothing, you know nothing of the digital ways, you know. Like, not until you got like you know, more Elon Musk skin in the game, you know what I mean? I'm also like going to first gear, shouldn't do that, but like, unless he's like ready to go all in, you know, then it's like he really can't say anything because he has no idea what he's talking about, you know what I mean? So that's the other side of the coin, you know. If I were to be more, hey, Chris Sharon, what's up?
Just done a 128.
Welcome in, man. We're just talking about, you know, but I can see it from both sides. I could see, wow, he was like really tame, but on the other side, I could see how it's like, well, you know, put up or shut up as well. So depending on which side of the coin you fall on, you know, it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can see it both ways, really. I can see it both ways. JT Sexy, what's up? Motorsport Games got the rights to do IndyCar stuff too. Yeah, well, for how much longer now after this? You know, I bet IndyCar could absolutely use this incident as a what would be the lawyerly term? Like performa non grata, maybe is the term that popped up. That's probably not right. But it's basically like, or some sort of like clause saying like, you know, the deal can go through, you know, within reason, you know, barring or sort of like PR catastrophes, you know. So there's ways that in which a lawyer could get IndyCar out of that deal, in my opinion. So I wouldn't say that's like, it's not like, you know, it's a contract at the end of the day, right? Like your lawyers have to interpret it
off the pace.
to a judge for it to become law, right? Like, so, you know, until they go to court, that contract doesn't mean jack. You know what I mean? It only means jack when the judge determines what it means. That's how I see it. If I was IndyCar, I would absolutely be looking to get out of that deal. 100%. Absolutely. There's no doubt about it. But, you know, what do I know? You know what I mean? I don't know. You, sir, may poop wherever you want. No. Thank you. That works. So just pooping in. Oh, I see. I see. I hope IndyCar can get out of it. Yeah, it depends on how deep they're in, like how many months of development they're in. You know, how much work is it? Like, there's always a couple phases to video game development, right? There's like a longer like brainstorming stage that requires like less people on the project, and then they bring like a larger, like massive 100+ team and crew to actually execute, you know, for like a year and a half type of thing. So, you know, depending on if they're phase 1, phase 2 of that, you know, it can make it more complicated as well. You know, if they're like already like pretty well deep into phase 2, then, you know, that's a little bit more scary because like then you're like, ugh, you know. But, you know, ultimately, if they're making it for console, then the consoles are going to have to, I don't know how that works with like cross-platform, but like when you go to like a specific console, I thought the whole point of like having a console, correct me if I'm wrong, is that you like your stuff doesn't get hacked, right? Isn't that the point? Is like the servers just don't get hacked like Microsoft, Sony, right? But I don't know how that works with like a racing game or anything like that. I have no idea. So, Discord, yes, Elvis, dude. You, by the way, did you answer? Are you part Irish or something? What's going on with that accent? Is it just you've been hanging around too many British people? Is that what's going on? Because you're like living there, and how did you get there? Were you over? Did they fly you over there to London? So many questions. This is should I go full screen like this? It's kind of quiet, so I want to restart that. I'm sorry. Let's restart that. I've been in the since the 1st. Are you flying back, or are you gonna stay? The 1st of January, I took it. All right, nice, solid. I mean, perfection. I mean, at this point, basically, let's see if I can even see any sort of like flaws. Could have taken a bit more curb there on the inside. You know, maybe a little bit more curb on the outside too, just a little bit, a couple inches. Free coaching, by the way. Beautiful. I like that curb usage. Oh, great curb usage on the outside. Excellent. Oh, nice slip angle into curb usage. Stoked about that. Yeah. You're so good, Elvis. It's ridiculous, honestly, though. Wait. Do you count down from 3 like I do? Whenever I see those markers, I always count down. Do you count down inside your mind? Like 3, 2, you know what I mean? Middle poop. I want to watch that bus stop again. There's a lot going on here. Ooh, well, you cut that first one a lot more than I was expecting, honestly. That was... I felt like one more inch to the left in your dad type of experience there. The Elvis, I know, right? The Elvis of sim racing. It's true. It's true. Such a great name. Oh, that's controversial. That's controversial, isn't it? Or I don't know. Maybe on the last it's okay. I don't know. That's another controversy, right? With the Daytona stuff, right? That's, I mean, literally, it's so funny seeing it at the very end. Yeah. Well, Elvis is, he's a handsome young lad. I think, if you beefed up a little bit, hit the gym a little bit, get those weights up, you know what I mean? Build that chestial region, build those quads and those hammies, those calves, the whole nine, yeah, you're I think you're knocking on the door of hunk status. I'm going to be honest. No homo. Are you no longer running cams? I haven't been able to get it mounted to the base. The bolting pattern doesn't match up, and I have no way of getting a bolting pattern matcher. And I just got this rig, so I'm like, I don't want to like drill new holes. Like in my old rig, I drilled hella holes, basically. But this new one, it's like, this is, yeah, so I'm not ready for that quite yet. They haven't sent me the new one, so I'm kind of just like, well, I mean, if you don't send it to me, then. But Elvis, congrats, man, as well. The beautiful lab, man, dude. Elvis Rankin, this guy is in here. This guy just won the Daytona. Isn't that crazy? This guy's in here with us, hanging out. He's just fitting in like one of the gang, like a swanker. Like he's been here for years. I just want to say thank you for being a swanker. Okay? Thank you. Okay, we're going to jump right in here. The question is should we do the... let's take a look here. Fixed at Magny-Core, or should we do Long Beach? 615. I'm kind of tempted to do Magny-Core. Fix Magny-Core. Start us off a little easier. Get the fixed juices flowing. And then that one would end. And then this one would begin. Yes. I think that's good. I'm a little worried about popping off right into this one right away. But maybe I should. Dude, Coach Jay, Jay, are you serious? Do you even have? They have an adapter now, I guess. Oh, they do. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm hoping that they would send it to me for free. For free, Jay. You know what I mean? You think, you think it's just gonna swap itself? I'm over here putting in the work. That's all I'm saying. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Should I go for it? Should we just do it? If we go hard, we'd have to go pretty hard. When does this end? Race, so we could do the VRS. I think I'm going to do the fix because it pairs better, and I could do both of them. Versus this to this is going to be a little bit more complicated. So I'm going to hop in here. We're going to do Magny. Everybody's favorite. But I'm doing it. 15 drivers, let's cook. If you want to hop in here with me, cook it. Feel free to cook. I missed Tarkov. Wait, hold on. I'd have to pay for iRacing sub and blow the dog hair off my rig. Yeah, yes, you should. And I could just be playing Tarkov and said, no. Boo. I'll let Swanker coach me after I coach him in CNC. I don't know. I don't know if I need that much. I don't know if I need CNC that much coaching. But I have looked at strats. I've looked at a few different strats. Okay? I've looked at a few. Okay? I have. I swear. I swear I have, dude. I have. I like to just kind of get an idea of like what I'm going to be doing. Like when I rock up, it's like boom, boom, boom. You know, what kind of order am I looking at? Like where are my pieces at? You know, what's the meta, the base meta? You know, that's just kind of the high level question. It's like you know, it's like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna watch a video. In fact, I should watch a video of this. Wait, I think I already did. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's 30 years old. Yeah, I know. So I've got some catching up to do. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, Command and Conquer. Yep. Yeah, it was on sale from like $20 for like $3, and you know I've been wanting to try it. So Jay is like totally into it. Yeah, awesome game. Oh, you play it? Vugal? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, it's legit. Oh, wow. There's like a whole CNC like con in here. I didn't realize that. Generals? Oh, dude. Yeah, now you're talking, dude. A new Generals is like what everybody's been asking for like a decade, over a decade, probably. Has it been longer now? You know, like a proper, like there's so many things, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, you know, like kind of like how, oh God, that new Dune RTS game that came out that, I want to say the guy who did the Borderlands games, that guy, Randy Pitchford from his company, whatever that name is, they did this like redo of Dune, and they're also coming out with, they're like remaking Homeworld, I think as well, like they're rebooting it. And so
double check your car.
But like I tell you, like those Command and Conquer games need like a company like what they're doing with Dune. Like, dude, have you not seen Dune? The new Dune, it's so good. I feel so bad that I haven't played it yet. It looks so good. I'm waiting for a good sale, and in time, to be honest. Imagine clicking a GLA worker, give me, dude, 100%. Or like a freaking terrorist, one of those terrorist, like, or those, the riot dudes. Dude, the riot dudes. Are you kidding me?
90.
Right? Like, oh, it's so ridiculous. It's almost like borderline, like not culturally sensitive today, right? It's a borderline, kind of culturally insensitive then, but it was cool then. Dune Spice Wars, yeah, yes, exactly. It was Matt. Oh, was it? Well, it was more of like that kind of like look, you know, like how they interpreted. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so politically correct, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like just the way they did it. It's a bummer to hear that it was Matt. Bummer, man. I really wanted to play that. Bummer. It looks so beautiful, like, you know, and it's such a, it's like nobody's done like a really good Dune game, you know. That's probably the best effort in a long time to actually make something good out of Dune. So I was excited about it, but now I'm super bummed. Super bummed to hear. I gotta send it through there. I'm scared of that section, to be honest. And I gotta like do like a late apex. I'm going slow just to see a vibe on it. I don't want to play someone following a 1-2-3 build order strat. Wait, I don't want to play someone following. No. I'm not. Are you talking about me? Oh, you're talking about my build order strats? I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. I'm not looking at like hardcore. I'm looking at the top level. You know what I mean? Like just kind of like the high level. Like, you know, what kind of units and what order are we looking at? You know, just high level, so I can kind of like know what to work with. You know what I mean? Oh. Dude, so crazy, like doing that with the Audi. It's insane that, dude, watching the trailer or the lap of the actual like the coach for this is insane. What he does on that last turn, I can't do it. It's like it like even in the replay, his car like shoots like straight up in the air. It's ridiculous. No strats. Well, it's not so much strats. It's more of just like I want to know like what we're looking at, you know, like, hey, thanks for Wild Oats. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in. Wild oats. Don't death grip steering wheel. Half gas. Oh, sorry. 38.1. You talking about here? Yeah. So this is my first. These are basically like my first few like laps in the Audi here. So I'm still kind of like vibing out. I haven't got to a place where I'm even like building up quite yet. I didn't think it was going to be that like interesting to people because it's been dead. It's been dead the last like few weeks. So I was planning like for Long Beach to be the hotness this week. And then I was just kind of like, and then was it you? Wait, who responded? Someone responded in the Discord saying that, oh, Magnicore. And I was like, really? Okay. Wild Oats, what's up? Been here 2 seconds and you're making fun of my name. No, I'm not. No. Did I? No, I did not. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Did I ask you like what kind of wild oats are you into? That's what I was thinking. What kind of oats are you? What kind of oats guy are you? Or is that your last name? Oh, are you Jonathan Oates? By chance? That's a name that just popped up into my head. John P. Oates. Last, no. Okay. Got it. Okay, copy that. No. Are you a prolific sim racer? I've seen that name. Last again, higher gear, half gas. Oh, just slam it through. Okay. Okay, sweet. Just taking that a little too late still. Yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking doing my like few initial practice laps on stream because my learning process is kind of I don't know if I did, honestly, Jay. I'm going through a large input, like sensory input. Should I short shift to 3 type of thing or probably 2? The Swank whiteboard?
E9, you're currently 1.8 off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was at 1:14.
Oh, I thought I could do it at the same time, but I couldn't. Sensory input for you, dude. It's a lot. I know it's a lot, honestly. Like I'm trying to. It's a lot, but I'm also like into it. I'm like, I feel like I'm stretching myself. I'm like, okay, you know, I've got to get better at kind of learning a new track, you know, whilst streaming. You know what I mean? And also getting prepared for a race, but also being like entertaining as well. It's intense. It's intense. You know, the Swank whiteboard. What do you mean, Bugle? I don't even know what you mean. I should just ask. I think I pretended to know what you mean, but I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Now I have to pee really badly, but I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it until we switch servers. Avid meh. Been on a break, just rebuilding the rig these last few months, waiting for my PC to show up. Nice. What'd you get for your PC? Your PC. Which is then it's back to Avid. Oh, you are you an editor on Avid? Is that what you're talking about? You're an editor? Is Porsche drivable in GT3? It wasn't at Rudskagen. No. I'm gonna say no right now. Like that. I'm gonna say no. I'm doing it in IVRA. It's hard, dude. Like it doesn't really have a good turn in. It doesn't really have it doesn't really rotate very well. It's really hard to get any sort of like it just was easier to do what I wanted, like what I knew I wanted the car to do. It was easier to do it in the Ferrari and the Audi. as well. And I think the Lambo is pretty hot right now too, honestly.
Sector 1 is 0.33.
Actually, I need to
off the
break it a
pace.
little sooner than that even. The Lambo is looking mighty nice as well, but I think the Lambo and the Audi are pretty equal right now. Merc then? No, Merc is dead, bro. Merc is pretty dead, like Porsche right now, honestly. Yeah, the Audi's just hot. I have no idea why, like why iRacing does this, you know. And they tried to do a mid-season pop, which I heard was gonna like kind of change everything again, but it didn't. It didn't really at all. Audi, Lambo, same car. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it didn't really at all. So. They're turning in too early. That's pretty decent. The straps. No, I'm not looking at the hardcore strats. I'm looking. I probably could like flat out that. I just realized. And then I still have no idea what to do here. That felt pretty good. Strats, period. Well, it's more of like I just wanted to kind of like get an idea of, like, you know, I didn't want to just rock up to like it not knowing anything, you know. But it's just a refresher. Just a refresher. Trust me, you're still gonna manhandle me, but more like a toddler instead of like a newborn baby, you know. But that's just how I learn. Jay, I'm that kind of a way. I like to do a little pre-research, you know. I like to rock up, you know, with all my gear, you know, in place. That's how I do it. Is this a GT3 track for the week, or is it? This is the GT3 track. Yep. Long Beach is IMSA. I like this track. I think it's great. I'm happy to see that it's people are trying it out. People are actually racing it. It's fun. It's a good track. I think I like it a little bit better in the LMP2, honestly, but it's okay.
E5.
Is that the thing?
That puts you 0.29 off the pace. That lap was at 138.67, sector 3 times fast.
I like his corner entry. That was sweet. I wish I knew else. Well, Long Beach is gonna. Well, yeah. I mean, Long Beach is gonna be its own set of problems. I've been practicing with AI. Too early. I've been practicing with AI there, and sheesh, man, there's some. Oh, I didn't realize the cut there. Dude, I did not realize like how complex the multi-class is gonna be. Like triple class on Long Beach is no freaking joke, dude. It's no joke. And then when you're running at GT3, you just feel like it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. You know, it just makes the problem of multi-class kind of worse, you know, because there's just nowhere to go. Like, where do you expect me to go? Into the wall? It's like that's what you're dealing with. So yeah, it's gonna be a gridiron slugfest. You're definitely wanting to start in he as close to pole position as possible. That's what I would suggest. All right, so maybe giving GT3 a chance. I'm gonna do it. You're talking about in IMSA? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I want to do it. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry. I think I just here. I'm gonna switch servers, but I also need to pee. Really bad. Really bad. Oh, hello, Miss J Bear. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing it. Get the Audi. I think I just need to struggle with the Porsche now, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. I don't do it. Trust me, man. Just get the Audi or the Ferrari. Both are great. Or the Lambo, you know. Let me turn this back on as well. Let's not do that one. We'll join here. Okay, I gotta go pee so bad. Sorry, guys. Let's join. We'll join. Okay. Oh, I've been holding that pee in for way too long. Rig? Oh, I don't have a rig thing. I think I've got gear. I don't think I've even updated it yet. Or cockpit. Oh, nice. This is, yeah, it's the next level racing FGT Elite with the Elite recliner. Are you running private? No. Oh, you're talking about CNC. Check your phone. Oh, the eagle has landed. Nice, nice. Baby, the baby pooped. Nice. You could have just said that in the chat too. We're so excited.
Double check your car
she gets hung up on. Was she on her? We'll talk about it later. It's true. I don't want to ruin the mood with like baby talk stuff.
142.94.
Yeah. Yeah, I've thought that too. Like Matt Malone, when he starts talking about baby stuff, I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea.
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
That's how I feel about it. I don't know. Like no one wants that. It's like just leave it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what she wrote me. All right, so we're probably gonna find some pace here. It's like $2 on Steam. Yeah, totally worth it. I'm excited to play it. It's just kind of like I've been tryharding pretty hard to get my I rating up as well. So I'm kind of like always weighing that as an option in terms of what I should be doing with my time. So right now I'm kind of like prioritizing pretty heavily. Like pretty much I'm not literally not doing anything, no other gaming besides this. I've just went full into the process, you know. If I want to get to the next level, you know, you have to kind of commit that much. Let's do a 2v2. Oh yeah, dude, that sounds sweet.
Just 140.07.
Doesn't play it. I am. Well, it does happen with me in games. It's true. Full price. Yeah. Well, hearing that I don't have to have the EA launcher installed, that makes me a lot more interested. Because yeah, I don't want any part of that. Samsoid, what's up, dude? Welcome in, brother. We just had the Drive Dead crew in here. We're just congratulating them for their massive victory. as well. It's so crazy, dude. It's been so busy tonight. I don't know what's coming over everybody.
To give back the time gained.
Hold on, I need to do something here real quick. Kind of wanted to roll with somebody. Okay, yo. Yeah, freaking insane. And it looked like you guys, I think I watched some sort of viral clip of you as well. Not you, but I think one of your teammates getting knocked out or whatever from like a dude who like spun out in front of your car. It's so brutal. I think that was, were you watching a replay of your car getting into a wreck? Like a clip or something? I don't even know, honestly, how I found myself watching it. It all just happens when you're on your phone now. It's just like content finds its way into your face. You're like, how did I watch that again? I don't remember. Maybe on YouTube Shorts. I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, shame in Split 2. I know, dude. And with Tony Kanon's Texaco team, man. That's the coolest car. That's the coolest car. The Texaco car, dude. It's so sweet. I love that thing so much. I love seeing it on the track. It's beautiful, man. It's really beautiful. It's only 28 years old. It's also EA. It didn't publish it. Yeah, right.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
Oh yeah, you are an Apex driver. Oh yeah. What IR does it have to be? I was thinking like 7 or 8K to probably be in that top big boy. 7, 8K, right? Something like that, I'd imagine. Oh, kind of grainy. It's too sharp. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why it would be. I don't think anything's changed. I don't think I have any sharpening on. Actually, I am using 8.4K was the requirement. Dang, dude, that's crazy, man. Oh man, I hope to get there someday. Someday soon. I want a piece of that action. That top split action. No, not too sharp. It looks. Oh, okay. This thing has some crazy snap overs here, though. I'm like, that is crazy. 8.4. Not in a bad way. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was wondering if it. I'm pretty sure this is, well, we have, I was told to run 4X MSAA by one of my previous coaches. 4X. I had it at 2, but I feel like 4 is good too. I mean, 4 looks great. 4 looks way better than 2. Probably shouldn't drift around that corner. Because we are back to triple class, so less cars in each split. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of a lame. That's kind of lame. Actually, I never thought about that. Yeah, it's kind of lame, huh? Well, yeah, without making the grid bigger. I mean, if they're going to limit it to 60 cars on a grid still. But that's not how real life is, though, right? Like, that's just an iRacing thing, right? And I feel like in real life, they do run more like 100-car grids, right? Like 80 to 100. I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong. But in iRacing, the problem is that if we're limited to 60 cars, then yeah, that's just too few cars, basically. Tarkov has the same issue if the player pop, if the players pop PK. I don't even know what you're saying. I'm like trying to decipher it. Like pop a PK? I don't even know what that. Are we talking about? I don't even know. I don't play any other games, Jay. It's just iRacing only here, or sim racing, which I'd love to get you back into, and I would love to coach you to perfection, Jay, as well. If you're almost there, and Bugle too, as well. You know, honestly, I want to coach you, Bugle. I want to get those out. I want to get those hours logged. You know what I'm saying? Oh, painkillers. Oh, painkillers. That's something else. Crazy. I don't know. It's possible, Wildos. I'm not really sure, man, about the compression stuff. I mean, you know, I'm using a dual PC, so, you know, maybe I've got things a little bit like out of like, I don't know, man. It's small tweaks every day. Eventually get you a stream. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I operate my stream, is like, there's not enough time in the day for me to like actually sit down and like work on my stuff. You know, like the only time I get is like the couple tweaks I get to make before I go live. You know what I mean? So it's just like a couple small tweaks. Something like that. But I appreciate any feedback. Certainly if you think it's like super sharp, I will look into that. But it could also be the MSAA being 4 times. As well. What lap am I on here? 4. I have 3 kids to get it. Yeah, but it's fun, you know, at the same time. Like, it's actually kind of more like, I've never done a project like that in my life outside of having a kid. Like, normally before having kids, I actually just really love to sit down and like finish like start a project, finish a project. But now with kids, it's like, or with a kid, it's like you gotta like, dude, it takes months. It takes months to accomplish anything anymore. It's crazy. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars a year so I can be, well, if you're talking about sim, are you talking about sim racing? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? iRacing specifically? I mean, honestly, ACC, LFM, like Assetto Corsa Competizione, like with LFM is awesome, and it's free. Like, it's a free service, and you can get the game for like so cheap when it's on sale. It's like so cheap. Like, it's not even funny how cheap you can get it. And there's no like there's no annual fee at all. And like top drivers use it as well. Like James Baldwin and Jardier, you know.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
And ACC is great. ACC is fantastic, dude. We can play CNC, no strats. Okay, just wing it, full wingage. Just full. Do you ever do like turtle rolls? Do you ever do turtle rolls? Rules? Sorry, that's hard to say. Turtle rules. Sure. Oh, so okay. Turtle time. SWE? I have no idea. Comp stomp? I'm not a comp stomper. I like stomping real humans. If I can get a chance, if I have the opportunity, given the chance, I will go for the real ones every single time. I know, controversial, but it's just how I am. I gotta have that human blood on the line. Beat hard PC 1v1 in CNC remastered. I probably did back in the day. I'm sure I did. Turning in too late there, so.
As your quickest lap in this session, that puts you 0.8 off the pace. You've just done a 1:39.00. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
Okay. Hello, Smoky Cheese. Hours, I don't know what that means.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I'm not sure where, I don't know how the conversation got turned on to that. Still kind of confused at how to exactly take this turn.
You've got half your fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.5.
Oh yeah. I see. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. You know, I'm sorry. This, you know, we gotta keep it family-friendly in here. Smoky. Actually, I don't even know if it. I think it probably matters. I've heard that it's mattering. I meant chicken. Oh, right.
Sector 3 is.
That's right, chickens.
Off the pace.
Yeah, mate. Dude, last night, Smokey, your friend, is ridiculous, by the way. What's his name again? Stork Delivers? This guy's crazy. This guy's yeah, Stork. Damn, you chase up. Yeah, Stork Delivers is great. Was intense. That'll be, I'm curious to see how his stream evolves. He's a very interesting individual. Oh, no, that's too much. It's super interesting. I'm actually gonna, yeah, let's reset. Hey, Lapton. That's one thing about the Ferrari that I like more. Is that it just has a better like road feel. It has better road ability. Better catchability, better like slipability. You know, where this feels like more of like a you know, let's say like a doctor, a tool a doctor might use, you know? Roadiness, yeah. You know, a precision striking tool, you know? That's what it feels like. Versus the Ferrari feels like a wild man, you know, wild man's ride. Yes. I want to be able to take it to the limits, you know, on the streets, because I'm wealthy, you know, in real life when I own these cars, if you see what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But the Audi, you know, I don't know. I mean, but it's, then again, it's the freaking bop, you know, it's hard to tell. You know, like, where do we, that's the part. It's like, what am I, yeah. What are we talking about? Like, iRacing is just, I wish it was more consistent, you know? Like, I wish that meta didn't change like every season. It's weird. It has a weird vibe to it, you know? You know? It's weird. Is it intentional? You know, because they're intentionally allowing it. You know what I mean? Is there more behind the plate that's kind of causing? You know, these are just some questions I ask myself. You know, like, is it just an accident? Is it an accident, Smokey? Well, I tell you what, I don't believe in accidents. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in accidents. I don't think when you've got that many smart people in one room, it's just an accident, you know? You know? The meta, yeah. Well, I just wonder if there's a little bit more to it, you know? Like, you know, is it just to mix it up? You know, or is you know, I don't know. To get people to buy the different, yeah, well, that's probably another reason too. Yeah. Yeah. I bought them all originally just because I wanted to test them all out. You know, I wanted to, like, always have access to them, you know? That's how I wanted to do it. But yeah, to, like, force people into it, it's a little, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, rather than just making them, like, really balanced, you know? But it's not even close to that right now. So in some ways, it just kind of feels like, you know, it's like, do I think about these cars like they're like these objects that have performance values that are representative of the car? Oh, I keep on carrying too wide. Like, representative of the actual, like, car's performance in real life? Or is it just a figment of my imagination based on the, you know, the bop of the season? You know? So that's a little disappointing. I'm also surprised that there's not, like, some sort of, like, an alliance. I was thinking about this with, like, virtual Le Mans. Sorry to get so heady. That this is lame or whatever, but, like, it's just like there's not some sort of, like, regulating body over sim racing. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Like, there's no, like, a regulating body that would be managing sim racing that represented the best interests of the motorsport teams themselves. Whoops. That's what I'm surprised that we haven't got into. It has to be coming really soon. It has to be coming pretty soon. Because otherwise you just have iRacing kind of making whatever changes they want. You know, you have any other game making any changes they want, but it's like, but it's, a lot of that stuff has to get locked down eventually, right? Because it's like, sim racing is more of like a metaverse, I think, more than any other. Like, you know, it's not like we're playing Street Fighter. You know what I'm talking about? You guys tracking? You know, it's like, it's not like it's a Street Fighter, but I don't know. Yeah. I guess from like a capitalist perspective, what else could you do? You know what I mean? Other than the fact that, like, a regulating body could also represent the drivers, like, as well, in terms of disputes that occurred, like in the case of our Factor 2 with virtual Le Mans. You know, how would a regulating body defend the teams and the drivers in that circumstance where they've invested, you know, a lot of money? You know what I mean? Like, it's still a lot of time and money, time of crew, and anyways. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.7.
Or maybe
off the
not.
pace.
Maybe it never comes. Maybe it is always just treated like Street Fighter or like Mortal Kombat or Smash Bros. You know, like more like Evo. You know, like sim racing becomes more like Evo. Is this gonna start? It should be starting any second.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're now 1.6 off the pace.
Is this going or well, jeez. We're going. Sorry, I must have killed the chat. I don't even know what we were talking about. Let me turn that down. Sorry. It's getting a little Japanesey over here. All right, yeah. So, what's up? What's up? Chat just like totally died. It's always really interesting when this happens. It's like the transition from like chat moving to really fast and then chat stopping is so jarring that it's like I've learned to just like, it's like, should I feel it, you know, like fighting an unnerving feeling, you know, but it's like at the same time I need to embrace the chaos, you know, like Captain Khaki would recommend, just embrace the reality of the situation. I'm excited to get back to racing first time in my life. I'll have a really nice dude. What are you gonna get, or what are you getting? I love hearing about gear, especially like what people are choosing and you know how much they're spending as well. The pork handle's worse than Pickup. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, honestly though, like, you know, we were just talking about how the car, every car, you know, like it has its day. Literally every season it always changes. So, you know, like you have to kind of own them all, sadly. But it's just the truth of it.
Exit looks clear. Disengage limiter.
This is my first time in the Audi as well, so I'm gonna probably I'm gonna hyper focus on this race, just so I don't lose it. Turn on my force feedback. Yeah, Wild Oats, what do you get, man? You're probably riding right now. What kind of gear? And what are you upgrading from as well? DD1, nice. 13, nice. 4090, nice. Triple 2K is nice. Dang, dude. I replaced everything but my chicken pit. Wait, what? What's a chicken pit? Is that a colloquial term, or are you actually talking about... We're going back to chickens. Chickens is the topic of the night. It's dude, it is an incredible. Is not a chicken pit. Is not a cockpit.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Drew. We've got 2 laps. Let's
Are
get
you
this done.
are you a female? Is that why? It's like a hen house type of deal? Is that what you're kind of getting at? That's my first thought. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying about. I've never heard anybody say chicken pit though. It's cute. It's cute, especially if you're a girl, and that makes a lot more sense. You said it was a family for. I did. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, I know. I was giving him a hard time. It's like I'm just kind of kidding, honestly. I don't think it matters with chat. Honestly. I don't really care. I was giving him a hard time. Smokey and I are, you know, he's part of the main crew, you know. You gotta make him feel bad here and there. That's how we do it. That's how friends do it. Right? I don't know. We troll each other. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. You doubled up. You kind of joke. You joked the joke on me. You joked the joke on me. All right, here we gotta focus in. It's a little slippery on the outlap. It's a little funky right now. I'm gonna try to stay. That's a 1X, so it's okay. It's okay. It's just practice here. My exit out of there is questionable. It's all right though. This is good. This is good. A little mischief there. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but hopefully good enough. Good enough to slip in there. Well, no, not really. Kind of behind some 2K guys, looks like. So, about a second off where I should be, probably. Bet cash turn 1, car upside down. No. Bet. I'm a dude. Okay, you are a dude. I was using a 1072. Nice. And wow, 10 years old. 4x3 is probably what you're meant to say. But you do what you gotta do. Dude, crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Managed only a 37.7. I would spend, yeah. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it easy right now. You know, probably could have practiced a little harder, but I was enjoying the chat. You know, I'm okay if we just kind of get a nominal, you know. Typically in these kinds of situations, like I'm starting, you know, like I'm number 3, so I'm starting technically like 7 positions behind where I should. There's Justin Smith up there. And then, so, you know, like there's about 5 positions here that are pretty much a guaranteed. Like, yeah, these next 5 positions here are guaranteed passes, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Magnicore is, yeah, I haven't done any Magnicore yet, so, yeah. 37.7 with the Porsche, is that what you did? I'm seeing some Porsche guys up here, so maybe Porsche is back. Look, I'm seeing Porsche at the top. So Porsche is back. So there you go. Thank you, Vigil. I appreciate it, man, massively, dude. Good to see you too. How is the journey? Have you done any B rank stuff yet? I figure you probably had. I've been forgetting to ask. Are you going to jump on it for this one? Have you been testing out anything? I've been curious. But that's awesome. Congrats, Waldo. That's a massive upgrade. To go from that to triples.
That's the end of the session. P11.
It's time to join the grid.
That's crazy, man. Like you went to a 4090? Oh my god. 2K screens too. 2K screens, like wow, like dude, your mind is gonna be blown. When are you getting it set up? I've been playing God of War. Nice. I figured that's probably what's going on. It's okay. I mean, like it's a story game, you know. You got to finish it. You got to finish it out. That's actually kind of like what's worrying me about games right now in general is having like getting too sucked in, you know, like I'm just needing to really focus on racing, and I just like any distraction is one that I don't know if I should entertain. That's kind of like where it's gotten. But yeah, dang, Porsche, man. It seems like Porsche is the fastest at Long Beach, though. So maybe it's kind of more of those like tighter, like Rudskagen was kind of like a tighter, kind of more kind of oversteer heavy, which is where like the all-wheel drive of the Audi is very like good. And maybe now it's gotten to the point that the tire model and like the physics from the last update have made it so that each car is actually excelling at the tracks they're supposed to be excelling at. I mean, that's what I'm seeing, is that there's no meta. I mean, look, dude, if P1 is Porsche,
the track temp is 75.
You know, like I'm seeing a nice mix, a nice mixture of cars on that leaderboard. Is what I'm saying.
Follow car number 13. In the left
hardest difficulty drains my energy. Yeah, I bet, dude. That's the only way to play, though. Okay, you gotta go super hardcore. Super hardcore. Trying to heat up my brakes a little harder because I hate the squeaking sound. The squeaking sound has been driving me nuts. There we go. I think we're good now. So yeah, maybe I'll try Porsche next. I don't know. Looks like that's the, I mean, 7.3K guys rocking it. I'm gonna give it a go. I mean, if the Porsche has any shot, I'm gonna jump in it. A little Porsche Merc battle, dude, like the old days. Come on. A little Porsche Merc action up there. I can't get into electric car racing because, yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, so I'm the same, man. Well, tinnitus, you know, it just is like, ugh. It's hard on the ears. But you know, once you get the brakes going, they're good. But yeah, I agree. I think the electric car, I don't know, like, I think the electric car is kind of like, I think I'm a little bearish on it. Like, if I was an investor in electric motorsport racing, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's where I'm putting my money. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I was angry when they changed the F1 car, so I want noise. Yeah. Okay, not gonna take tires, so let's go ahead and change that now. Oh wait, no, because there's no pitting. That's right. Pfft. Hilarious. Yeah, I agree with the F1 cars, dude. Like, I mean, even the latest ones, I'm like, you know, I think my favorite last ones was like the 2012 era. That's when they sounded like real cars to me. Oh my!
What the fuck?
I saw that a mile away. I was like, this is not gonna be good. There we go. Nice relaxing first race of the week. Just feeling it out. We're not looking for position. Just looking for some learning, some good times with the guys. Some good times with the guys. Finishing strongly. Oh, that took away my inside strategy. I think he's going too wide with me here. Pushing. Yeah, this is Magni. I don't know if it's free. I don't know if it is free, actually.
Oh, bro, come on, mate. See the slide, like, you're an idiot. That contact is your fault. That's your ride, mate.
Sketchy, a little sketchy. I'm on triples. Triple 27s. Throttling on too early. Yeah, it's nice. 1440p, high frame rate. Try to, anyways. You can see in the upper right. We struggle from time to time. Homemade. FGT, Next Level Racing FGT Elite. Work a little earlier than me. With the Elite recliner as well. It's pretty sweet. Oh, he broke early. I lost my marker. He psyched me out.
You got a toy car on the right. Go left.
Replace my old cockpit, but like... Oh, I read that one. Sorry, one sec. Okay, he's defending every which way. Probably just dives, really. I like that. Decent price considering. Nice. Hard to see my exit behind the W. Going wide. I broke way too early, I think. Alright, nice. Just this next car and we're pretty much neutral. Maybe positive slightly. This is my favorite way to practice. Just go for it. Yeah. Super nice. I know, sometimes it's just nice to have a nice, casual, fun, relaxing, not very sweaty race. Just have a drive, Just get out there and drive around with the boys. Just have a bit of a drive. That's all it is. We just gotta catch this Ferrari. How many laps? 5? Alright, might gotta focus. Well, I tell you, I've been impressed with this rig, man. Really well built. You know, I haven't had many rigs. I came up from a GT Omega before this, a cheaper one, and I've been really impressed. But you know, in all honesty, I'm sponsored by them, so they sent it to me for free. So I just wanted to make sure you knew that as well. But I do like it a lot. I'm super thankful. I don't have a referral code though. I just realized. Sorry about that. I could probably find one for you if you're interested. If you were like serious, like wanting to get it, let me know. Just DM me in Discord, and then we can kind of just kind of figure it out. What's going on down there? Oh, he's getting a little crazy. I keep on pushing too wide here. Nice, I'm liking the way this is looking. Push a little harder, maybe. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Oats, that sounds good, man. Yeah, just hit me up whenever. About 3 laps. Let's try to really focus here. I'm looking at the next few minutes or two. But it depends on how unhappy you are. Nice. With the current rig. Yeah, copy that. Which pedals did you go with, by the way? Which pedals? Did you mention your pedals? I don't remember if you said. Oh, our later Bugle. Thanks for coming by, homie. Good to see you. hard to pass here, though. Just afraid? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Seventh position.
Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I don't know how to take that corner. It's bad right now. This guy's going for an inside attack move. Yeah, okay. Yes. That's not that a mile away. I knew he was going to dive on me on the outside, so I was going to take that such away. Sweet. Hey, hon, are you cool with 754? He was bad. I bet you he was very mad. 54 is a little late, right? That's like pretty much 8 o'clock at that point. Let me take a look at the next one. No. I don't want it to come to that. I appreciate it, but you're very nice. That's too nice. Okay, that's too nice. Big thumbs down, car number 12. Oh. I guess unless we swap the, I guess we could swap Thursday. I could just cut out. I have to pee so bad. Let me get in this next sesh. Do you want to switch? Okay, sweet. That sounds good. Okay, cool. Please end. I have to pee so bad. What's up, by the way? Hello, everybody. I just realized there's like 15 of you in here, so hello. The results not in yet. I'm just gonna go for it. I haven't practiced the VRS setup, but I think I'm cool with it. I'm gonna stick with the Audi. Oh, all right. Later, Khaki. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. It was really, really, I still think about our conversation often. that sweet late night psycho analysis. It was great. Some bonding happened. Okay, it's loading. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee. All right, dude. All right. Thank you, Miss J Bear, by the way. Miss J Bear coming in huge tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, you know, it's probably, you know, it's actually, I was thinking it's probably kind of smart to have audible nights. Like not nights that we can kind of call options on, you know, in case things get a little, you know, crazy, I guess. Okay.
Double check your car setup.
Now let's try out this
Fastest lap for car 139.21.
quality setup.
Get a few clean laps to get out.
Exit clear. Push. Disengage limiter. You're on the left.
Left side.
Clear. Track temperature's 4 minutes now. It's up to 7.
No, I carried that way too wide. How did I get into sim racing? I got into sim racing. Probably well, you know, I've always been into like racing games, but I really got into like league racing with the F1 2012 on the Xbox 360, and I did Apex Racing League. That was before the league was like a team, I believe. A little wide there. That was before the league was a team. And now, like, I know like so many of these guys like that are actually on a team. It's crazy. It's so weird. And then, so basically, yeah, I kind of dabbled. I took some time off. I did like 2 years of that. And then I took a break, and then I did iRacing. Not very much. I did like a short stint of it, and then I did a longer stint of it. And then I had quit iRacing just before Summit 1G got into iRacing, and that's kind of what hooked me. Like, I was able to race in front of like 16,000 people on his stream, and it was crazy, man. So that's what hooked me into iRacing, like heavily. Like that experience with Summit 1G was like an absolute game changer, man. Like I can't even. It's just crazy. Like I didn't even know like racing at that level, and that was just back in like April too. You know, that was like back in April of last year. So it hasn't even been a full year since I've been taking this seriously. It's only been like 8 months, and I was able to get some sponsors, like make some really great friends. Like I started streaming like back in, you know, like, I mean, to be honest though, like my stream was bad. Like the first like 3 or 4 months of it was just bad. I started getting good-ish, like once my skills started going up. I mean, there was no reason for anybody to watch me, you know. And then I eventually got good at talking and driving, and that kind of filled in the gaps for the skill. And now the skill is kind of coming up, and I've got a little bit of the talent, and I'm wanting to go further. You know, I'm looking at a team called Delta Sport right now. We're kind of like dancing around each other, and then I'm going to be doing some races with a high level like 8K driver plus guy who's just really, really awesome, incredible guy. And I'm just excited to know everybody I know, and to be doing this at this level. It's just so fun. It's so fun, man. It's you know, I used to do competitive, well, like not fully, but like water rowing, and I used to get into like doing online racing. Unfortunately, the water rower scene isn't very like populated online, so that was kind of hard. A lot of people don't use the water rower online. They use the other one, which is more popular. I forget what that. Anyways, that's rowing. But so competitive, you know, like that's what draws me to sim racing is like just this a visceral, almost like exercise. You know, it can be an exercise, especially when you have like a 20 Newton meter base. You know, in terms of power, I'm probably currently at with it. I don't really know exactly, honestly. 6.8, so
Your exit looks clear. Stay
you know, it's probably around like 14 or 13 Newton meters currently using. 14. Oh, Minnie, I have 1 million channel points of sound. Oh, you do? I didn't know that was you. Wait, what? What do you mean? That's so funny. There was a lot of people, like when he went hard, like there was a lot of people like going super hard. You know what I mean? And you know, I wasn't able to, I mean, he was like racing for like 10 hours a day. You know? Like, so when I got on, I was just kind of like, it was only during a couple of the days, out of the total days, you know. But that's when I had my Logitech G29, dude. That's when I had my G29. That's crazy. That's so cool that you're like a Summit fan as well. You're the only other dude that I've ever met that is in here. Like, most people don't even know who Summit is. It's so weird. Like, what? You don't know who Summit is? What the heck? It's crazy. You know what I mean? I just wish he would stop playing Tarkov. Honestly. I wish he would stop playing Escape from Tarkov. I don't like that game. I can appreciate like the technicality of it, but it's such an intense game. It's so intense and so scary. You know? I don't know. It's like a horror game mixed with like PUBG or something. Did I hear the word Tarkov? Yeah. I was just well, Summit 1G is playing it. Do you watch Summit, Jay? He plays it a lot. But you know, it brings out kind of like, there's like a major like toxic culture, you know, like in it. And I just think, I don't really like, I don't know, it's just too toxic, you know, which I'm sure you're probably very much aware of. Yeah, I don't watch, oh, you don't watch. Oh, when he plays Tarkov. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm waiting for the day. Every day I check his stream to try like the beginning and the end, just to see if there's any inklings of like an iRacing return. You know, him and his brother have been talking about Assetto Corsa though. When he was racing. Oh, you did? Heck yeah, man. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. What's up, Courtney? GM. Sorry, GM. Okay. Gotta focus in here. This is a great combo though. Just when we're getting things good here. Talking about Summit. That's good stuff. All right, here we go. I'm way out. Yeah, it's funky. That's so crazy, Jim. Like, did you ever watch him before that at all? Or just during that time? He was electric, man. He was like a freaking magnet. Like, had he stayed in it, like he was literally he brings in more viewers than the entire industry combined. It's crazy. So yeah, everybody's like, come back, dude. You bring so many like new people into the sport. I'm always in there asking. I'm like, iRacing? Question mark, please? Please come back. Please. Toxic community, yeah. That's what I've seen so far. Okay, here we go. Let's try to actually take this first corner respectfully. Is that, you think so? I don't know, dude. He was killing it when he was streaming. I don't think it was that bad. I thought he was doing really good. And he had like Tony Kanon like send him like a free stuff. Dude, everybody and their mom was sending him free stuff. They're like, please, 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 use my thing. He got so much free stuff for playing it for that like 1 month. It was crazy. And then it just sits there, dude. He spent like $20,000 for his kit. And it just sits there. It's so funny. I gotta focus. But the rumor on the street is that he and his brother are supposed to play Assetto Corsa. A little private server action here pretty soon. And that's the rumor. Which would be so sick. Oh, botch that up. I got it. Nice. Is that good? It's not bad. It's not awful. I just don't know. It looks like the oh no, an Audi is doing the top. I'm just a second behind. Still some low rated guys. Dennis Pepper up there. There's Tyson. He's rocking the Audi. Oh, there's a Ferrari up there. Ferrari just got top dog. Oh, really? Oh, Jonas Seeger in the Ford. There he is. He's in here coming in hot. He has his massive, let's see, I'm guessing it was killing his channel because he stopped. Sad. I don't know. Maybe it was killing it. And he never talked about it like that, though. He has massive viewership, so it's still successful playing iRacing. Well, like, I think that if he were to, like, duck in and duck out, you know, I thought he quit just because he got really frustrated. Like he was like training like you're not supposed to like do what he did. You know what I mean? Like it's just like he was going so hard. But 100% his agent is like, Bud, Bud, can you play a game? People, I don't know why. Dude, I thought his numbers were up. His numbers were doing pretty good doing iRacing. I mean, not Tarkov numbers, that's for sure. I mean, it was like 12, 13K probably. But at that time, you know, but he doesn't ever make a decision based on that, right? Like you think I don't know. I don't know if he would like it if his agent was giving him that kind of advice. You know? I think because everybody knows that Summit likes to do his own thing, regardless of what the numbers impact is. You know what I mean? Wild Oats, you know this. Wild Oats, you know this. I 100% know. You know this. If you watch Summit at all, you know it's just like he doesn't make a decision based on like the numbers. It's always just based on like his own personal desire. Viewership pays the bills, dog. I know. He can do. I mean, this is why I stopped doing LMDH, Jay. I saw a correlation. Like I was like doing LMDH, and like nobody came in. Nobody, like, or the people who were in were just gone. It was like I would end with like nobody in here. I was like, what the? I was like, this is like a good race, you know. But yeah, I mean, I totally understand following the viewership for sure.
That's the end of the session. E9.
Yeah, I know. We just want him back.
It's
He
time
always
to
is.
join the
Yeah,
grid.
love the 1G. Yeah.
Check your car
How
setup.
long you been watching Oats? Have you been watching since CS:GO days or like CS 1. Well, I guess it wouldn't be 1.6. I think he started streaming around CS Source, I believe. I could be wrong about that. He was progressing so well, yeah, because he was doing what no man has ever done before, which is like grinding like a car on a track harder than any human being has ever grinded a car on a track. Honestly, like he was doing something that it was like nobody's done this quite like this. Like everybody was like so tired just watching him train that hard. You know, I remember multiple comments being like, dude, like this guy, he practices like no other human being alive. He goes so hard, it's crazy. He belongs to Tarkov. Do you watch him doing Tarkov? Do you watch him doing Tarkov? That's funny. Courtney said, I think he quit because he wasn't progressing fast enough. I think you're right. It's so funny too, because like his hope was like he was almost there. He actually started doing Ferrari.
Or you can pronounce it.
Look here, let me show you something real quick.
That's usually what I am.
Which is like, look.
Well, I beat you though.
Jared Lazar, here he is right here.
Yeah, I don't know
Profile.
what I'm saying here.
Stats. What was his last race? His last race was, I'll get here a second. October 1st, MX5.
One lap to green. Line up on the
For
left
10
side.
minutes.
Pit road is closed.
E9. The track temp is 80. The air temp is 65 Fahrenheit.
I think he is a competitor,
Hello,
yeah.
Corkatize
But his
chat.
We need to follow car number 12.
Corkatize is in here. But his life as a streamer doesn't quite allow him to dedicate his mind fully to it. I see. Oh, is that who Tyson Meyer is? Oh, that's right. Tyson Meyer, copy. Okay.
Does anybody know why my dash is blurry?
Mine is too. I can't figure it out.
It was fine in practice, and then I joined the race.
He is a beast,
Yeah, you can't
Tyson.
see.
I think he. Okay, I read that. I don't watch Corkatize. I'm going to be honest, because I just I don't vibe with his humor. I'm kind of just I don't know. It just doesn't vibe on. But I respect, dude. He's a good streamer though. I wish Summit still drove though. I know, dude. I know. It's like that's how I feel. I 100% feel that way. Yeah. Y'all just need to play Tarkov. No. I don't know.
Probably the dynamic LOD that has audio graphics to keep your FPS up.
Oh, you should do the long ass face lap.
And you'll probably never log into iRacing again. No. bro, like I can't, like I love the way my brain feels playing iRacing. Like I feel like it's such at peace, you know. I've never felt, there's not a lot of games that I felt, there's not a lot of games I felt that way about, you know. I just love the way I feel, like my psyche, you know, my outlook, you know, on life. I don't know, there's some games that made me like really dark, you know, like that, like when I've gotten like really into them, and racing just kind of feels more like, you know, I mean, just kind of makes you feel like you're doing something in real life, I guess. That's probably the best way I can feel it. It's like, it doesn't really feel like you're playing a game. It just feels more like just like something you would do in real life. And you would if you could. I mean, we would all do it if we could. You can look up strats for Tarkov, and oh god, I've learned so many watching Summit, like just like listening and just like I just don't want I like my brain not thinking about that stuff, you know what I mean? I like my brain not worrying about that. I don't know, it's just I can't do it.
This should be interesting.
Oh yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I'm not poo-pooing. You know, if you're into Tarkov and you're getting that, you liking the way your brain feels, you know, playing it, then, or life feeling, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, in like, you know, especially in Summit's case, you know, and his crew, like they're actually like really good first-person shooter like players, like CS:GO quality players, you know what I mean?
Get ready, going green.
And they want to protect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, yeah, it's true, but this is more of a one-to-one skill building. You know what I mean? Let's be honest, right? This is more of a one-to-one situation.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't know why I thought it was going to be any different than that start. Car behind looking sketchy as all F. Someone's a great gamer, just give him a game. Yeah, exactly, dude. I know. One of my favorites was it was like, it wasn't Ark, but it was like a Nether game. It was like a Nether game like Ark, like the pirate game that the Ark developers came out with. Dude, that was my funnest Summit moments. I didn't know what was gonna happen there. So let me just take this inside, bro. We'll call it even.
Still there.
Still getting used to this track quite a bit. I can brake a little later there. You get good and bad, and he's very humble. It's true. He's very humble. And he surrounds himself with like really smart people of the game. You can see it in every game he plays. He always surrounds himself with some of the best players to learn quickly. When he started, talking on CPs, yeah, that's another dude. Yeah, me and my wife got so into that. Me and my wife were like so into that, dude. Like the early days, because like no one was talking, dude. No one was talking. You know what I mean? Like no one was doing that. I really shifted like crazy right there. Like it was so novel what he was doing. It was so rad. I gotta brake a little later there. Yeah, watching, yeah, late. Yeah, totally, dude. Dude, so many hours watching Sea of Thieves. And the freaking voice encoder. Alright. Oh my. I'm not gonna let this Dude, how many cars did I pass right there? That was amazing. Sorry, that was crazy, dude. That was like the pass of a lifetime right there. Did I pass Tyson too? I think I did. I don't know, we'll see. I can't tell right now. I gotta focus, We're in a hot position right now. I wasn't intending it to be this hot and spicy. Yeah, I just love that, dude. I agree, man. I do too, brother. That's great. He actually kind of broke that game and pissed everybody off. Yeah, that's true. That's true, he did, man. So I don't see Tyson in front of me. Sure feels like we're in a P1 position right now. Oh yeah, dude, see at these, like so many classic memes came out of his streams from that game. So many moments of just pure, I mean, almost like in a Rust kind of way. Alright, looks like car behind are catching, so we gotta push now. Oh, almost rotated it. Too much. Try to push a little too hard. Okay, sweet. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. little too deep in there. All right, let's get out of there. He's flashing me. Yeah, we're breaking it. .2 ahead. Let's see if we can bring that down. Oh shoot, am I over? I'm over. Oh, I broke too late. Whoops. Missed my marker. Okay, breaking the gap again. Let's keep going, keep going. We got this, we got this. Tons of time. Some action going on behind me. Looks like a major dive. Missing that. Okay, they're pulling on me. Looks like they're working together, maybe. Gap is growing massively. Massive battles back there. A little too wide there still. Eight laps for fuel. it looks like we're catching. Hard to say after that. Now it was good. Good corner, good corner. Six laps to pit. Dyson Meyer dropped. Gaining. Wrong brake spot. .9. Gearing too wide there. 2.5 and 2.3. Looks like you got a cut maybe. .2. Second account. Oh, Jiminy. I'll think about it. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it with you. I'm gonna suck though, but it probably would be good for the stream, honestly. He's running wide. .1, still gaining. Let's keep pushing. Yo, Stork deliver. What's up, bro? Stork delivers. We were just talking about you a little bit ago with Smokey. Good to see you, man. We're in a hot and spicy right now. Sell out iRacing for Star Cup. gotta catch this guy. Trying to catch this guy, Stork. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Stork. I appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. Trying to catch this car right here. Oh, he almost lost it. He's feeling pressure already. He's running super wide. Apply some pressure in the inside. That was a little weak. It was weak on the pressure. Full of summits. It looks like a cool game, but I probably suck at it. He left the door way open for me. That was like, he left the front door and the back door open. He's like, choose wisely. I'll take the back door. I feel the pressure, dude. We're hunting down P1 right now. Like 3 laps to pit. Really gonna be 2, I think.
Yep, just parking in the middle of the track. .8 ahead, we were catching. Fuel save? Okay. Like now? I passed him in pit? Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I'm already feeling anxious about it. Yeah. I don't want to rotate too much on that. If you haven't saved, it's too late. Yeah, I haven't saved. Okay, next lap box. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. That's what the video shows. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. It just looks ridiculous. Sweet, finally getting that turned down. Alright, boxing this lap. I just realized I haven't practiced pitting on this track in a while. Yay. Let's take a look at the track situation. It's right, like right there. boxing, boxing. Dude, it's so hard to eat. Your thing doesn't pop up until way too late.
300 feet.
You're like pit speed limiter.
100 feet.
Right here. Okay, punch it.
15 minutes left.
Okay, sweet.
It's clear.
Oh shoot! Oh no! I forgot that it was that right there. I forgot that it was sitting in the pit box. Whoops. All right, who just got? Car behind. Okay, we just got ourselves a little interesting race situation going on there. I think I'm still braking too early there. By a lot. Too wide. Let's focus back up. He's got a good run on me. Too early. We're cooking again. We're cooking. Getting a crazy run on me on that turn.
On your left. Still there, hold your line. You're on the left.
Thanks, man. Getting spicy. I wonder if he's holding fourth gear there. It almost feels like he is. How he's getting that run. But I'm beating him every time out of that corner, big time. I'm surprised too, because he's in the Audi. Oh shit. I was looking at numbers. I was looking at the numbers. I forgot what corner I was on. No, we're good, we're good. All right, 5 laps left. Storky. We gotta get you into iRacing, man. That's what you're missing in your life. Is iRacing. This game and only this game will change your life. Hello, Miss J Bear. She's back in. Beating him through there. See if I can beat him that way. That felt good. Try to late apex it too much there. I thought it was going to be beautiful at first. See, the great thing about this story, about this game, is that this is the only game you need. Like all those games you were showing me last night, I was like, man, or you could just get this one game and do this the rest of your life. You vibe on that? Forget about story. Forget about stories. The story is the one that you make yourself at home in front of the triple screens. We're still gapping. Probably should get a little serious here. Damn, that was so fast, by the way, that put down. I didn't even get finished with this race. Oh, we got to push now. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna hold it inside. Try to get it going too fast there. Yeah, I mitigated that mistake. It started dazing. Got caught dazing. There we go, nice. Broke him. Let's just get him real quick. 2 laps, 3 laps. We got him. Oh, he's off. Didn't gain much. George. last lap, I think.
Right track. That means one more lap to go.
I was hoping to catch his draft a little bit. He takes it so wide, it almost looks like a mistake. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh. Almost got him. Almost gonna get him here. No, I needed to have him right there. Good race.
Nice one, Drew. Great drive. That's a podium.
Oh, I pressed the right button there. That was a good race. I made a mistake. Cost me a second place, but that was, I don't know what I was thinking. I got so in my head about hitting this guy's exit. I was like, how is he doing it? And then I psyched myself out. GG, thank you. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What, Stork, what's up, man? What are you up to tonight? You still editing that video or what? How long you into that thing? I'm telling you, man, the shorts is the way to go, brother. The shorts is the way to go. Thank you, Oats. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, let's take a look here. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. We might as well just keep knocking out. Yeah, like this one. It seems like the Euro Sprint, generally speaking, is pretty dead, even if it's a good track. The next IMSA race is at 9:45. So we could do this one. We're gonna rock this one. I'm kind of tempted to try the Porsche, but you know, I'm gonna stick with this Audi. Oh, we're still waiting for the results. Is this right? Yeah. Yeah. Started thinking about the daughter. I was like, wow, I can't believe you got her down so fast. Dude, it's like record time. Record time for baby to be put down tonight. Ay, ay, ay. Is that a Gomez wheel you got there? No, it's a it's crazy. You beat me to the end of my race. Hobbs, what's up, man? Camus? No, I'm using the Camus can't mount onto this FGT Elite. So right now I'm using my backup base, which is a VRS Direct Force Pro, and then the SRC GT1 Pro. I'm not sponsored by SRC, Sim Racing Coach, with the GT1 wheel. Yeah, I like it. I like this wheel a lot. In fact, I've got a like a radical like 290 millimeter wheel that I can bolt onto this. But I didn't care for that. I like a whole wheel, you know, for GT racing. I guess call me crazy, but I don't know. I know it probably doesn't look as cool on stream. That I know. You got mad gear? You know, we got some gear. Yeah, we got some gear laying around here. You know, yeah, I know, it's crazy, man.
I mean, and I've got a CSL Elite like base with a nether wheel in the closet, and then I've got a V3 inverted. Sorry, it's V3 inverted pedals. I don't know why my voice keeps like cracking tonight. It's funny. Yeah, V3 inverted pedals as well. Those are my old. So now they're my backup. So I've got the V3 inverteds as my backup. I've got Asetek Invicta as my active pedals. And then McCamus is now my backup. This is my active, at least until I get like some sort of bolt pattern switcher. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate to find the right people at the right time that like want to send me gear for free. Essentially, it's crazy.
140.66.
I try not to humble brag. I'm trying not to brag. I mean, whenever I talk about my gear, I'm just kind of like, you know, kind of mundane about it. Otherwise, it still comes across as humble brag. You know, it really does. I guess I don't know. I try to talk about it very monotone. Basically. Lol, oh, good. No, it's cool. People have helped you. I'm happy. Yeah, people have really helped me. It's crazy. You should get a light on your wheel area. It's a bit dark. Oh, yeah, I know. I need to. You're right. Well, I think I used to have one, and then I think I turned down my brightness on my face. But you know what? You're giving me an idea, actually, that I could do. What I could do is actually, like, kind of, like, diffuse the light that's on my face a little bit more, and then I can just turn up the brightness. Cool factor for viewers. I know. I've been thinking about that actually, and it's honestly been months probably that I've been thinking about it. But yes, it's a good point. I need to. Oh geez. Coming in from the other setup is so weird. Just a bit so we can see it. Okay, copy that. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. But there might be a way that I can do it even for cheaper. With some sort of like a kind of just a cutter on my key light. I'll see if I can do something after the stream actually tonight. Thank you very much for the feedback though. I'm always so excited to receive feedback because, you know, like not a lot of people give the feedback. You know what I mean? Even though I think a lot of people kind of like, I do it sometimes too though in streams. Yeah, no rush. Yeah, I think that I'm the kind of person that like will kind of feel both ways about it. Like, do I mention it to the guy? Do I not mention it to the guy? But I tend to mention it. I'm kind of more of a mentioner myself. You're like, you know, it would make the stream even better. You know, blah, blah, blah. But I'm always just wanting people to get better too, you know? Oh. Poor Porsche. Good or constructive? Yeah, I agree. It just depends on the delivery. Yeah, well, I'll take it in a bad delivery too. I'll take it in a bad delivery, to be honest. I'll take it any way I can get it. This guy... Oh. Learning the track. Yeah. But, dude, I know. There's so many little things that make up a good stream, though. It's just, I'm always looking at, you know, and sometimes it just kind of feels like your focus gets, you know, you probably know how this feels. Oh my goodness, I do not like where the bias is at. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, sweet. But yeah, dude, finally just got to 4K Hobbs. I don't know if you, like, we're so excited. And then there's a new team that we're looking at possibly joining. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it out, like just to see, like they're feeling me out too. You know, there's a probationary period, and you know, it's weird. After being on a couple teams, it's like I totally like. I just kind of feel like one, I miss the teams, but two, it also is like really hard to like. To get integrated into a team again. Like once you've been off of a team, like it's really hard to like to feel like you want to do it again, you know? I don't know if you've ever been doing any sort of like league racing or team racing. You have a great stream. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You're personable, likable. Oh, that's very nice of you.
you know, it depends on the day. You know, it depends on my own like personal well-being and psyche, to be honest with you. I've been going after more of a positive, like, you know, getting stoked regardless of how I feel. You know, like bringing my best, like regardless of how I feel. You know what I mean? Like really, you know, I had a week like after New Year's where it was just like really rough. I was just like dragging, and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Like, not stream, but like I just can't like be this way anymore, you know. You have a good bit of sales and public speaking under your belt, like radio, etc. You have a good stream. Oh, good sound. Oh, nice. Is that what you're saying? Sound? You had a good bit of you sound like, yeah. Oh, yes. Sound like, yes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Yeah. I was in film production. I did some sales. That's true. I did. You know, but I try to be like, I try to be real, you know, though, too. Like, I don't want to like, you know, entertain necessarily. I would rather be able to like entertain people out of just like hanging out with me, you know, like me being me, but the best version of myself, you know, too. Like just being the best version of myself in that in this moment. Yeah, but I appreciate it. That's very nice of you, Oates. That's very nice. So much positivity. I appreciate it, man. They definitely, you know, I'm a normal human being too. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah. Like positive feedback like that's very rare, but I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Most of the time everybody's kind of more like making fun of me, but you know, in jest, you know, in a good way, you know, as guys do to each other, you know. You sound comfortable and taking lessons and take a lesson from Summit. Just kick ass and be yourself. Yeah, it's true. Summit is like, I mean, Summit has like, you know, he has, what's the word? Transcended like the need to be likable, you know what I mean? Like he can just roll up but he's still entertaining though. Like I don't know if he ever phones it in, but he probably does. But he's still entertaining even in those moments. There's been a couple moments where he's like he's really tired. Yeah, when things get ugly and just and you're act the fool, just admit, yeah, it's true, and make it a teachable moment. Yeah, it's true. He hasn't always done that though, but yes, I see what you're saying. I definitely refer to Summit like when I'm like learning, in the process of learning something new for sure. Just because he does that so well. Like he'll just remain humble no matter how, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, it's honestly, it deserves a case study. Like he's so good at it. Hobbs is saying, if this is what you want to do, you have to keep going. Don't look back. It's a new year. It's true. It is what I want to do. It is. I think it's pretty rad. And in fact, I really like everybody that I've met in sim racing. To a massive amount. Like, whether it's Drive Dead 12's crew or even he himself, or I mean, Samswood was in here earlier. Like, I've been really blessed with like being in the right place at the right time and meeting these guys who then spend time here. Like, it's just so crazy. Like the guys who won Daytona 24, like came in here today. Like they won the top split Daytona 24, Apex Racing Academy. And they come in here and you know, they want me to watch their videos and dote on them, and I like it. It's crazy. But I like it a lot. Yeah. And then even just like the non like celebrities, quote unquote, you know, just like the people who become like friends. Like the fact that I had like no sim racing friends like at all, you know, heretofore, you know, and just taking a risk to. And that's true. Yeah, she's my main crew. I mean, it's true. She's always supported the vision. That's for sure.
And more recently, she's been getting more excited about kind of being involved with the chat, which is, you know, I don't know if she's listening to me or not. Are you listening to me, babe? Sorry, I just got Ben Shapiro doubting. He got very nasally. Yeah, she is listening. I can always tell. I'm like, is she listening? I don't want to say. It's like it's hard to talk. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, but she's taking a baby break for sure. But yeah, she's really gotten into the chat, and it's cool. It's kind of unbelievable. It's unreal, really. Like that's kind of like above and beyond what I thought what was gonna happen, honestly. So that's been like really encouraging as well. And also too, like my in-laws are like like her parents are like super encouraging about me doing this, and like they're just like it's just weird. It's weird. Like, why are you know? It feels like I'm walking into a trap, but I also know that they're sincere. You know, it's weird. It's like, yeah, it's really nice to feel like a lot of support and encouragement. And you know, I think that once you know the kiddo starts going to, I gotta take that much wider. Once the kiddo starts going to preschool, you know, then we can go full time, which we intend to do. With you're a lucky man. I appreciate it, man. Wait, oh, that's so important. Nothing brings stress like family stress. Oh, great, your team is in on this. Yeah, it's true. Well, dude, we've come out of like an intense couple years of you know, like we had our first baby, and then we moved from California to Colorado, and it's like you know we've been grinding. You know, we've been grinding for a long time, and even now we're grinding really. But we're like, you know, coming back together, and it's just feeling like really peaceful, and it's like it's peaceful. Like peace is kind of addicting. You know what I mean? Like imagine that. Like peace is like very addicting, right? It's like once you have a little bit of peace, like amidst tumultuousness, it's like, I don't know. For me, I just kind of like, how do we get more of that peace? You know? So it's just been very peaceful, and we're just kind of like really grinding every day. Every day we're grinding, but it's good. It's good grind. It's good grind. I appreciate that. Wow, it's a good milestone. You know what I mean? A mile. Is that the right word? You're like, I appreciate that, man, as well, Hobbs. I appreciate that. Big life events, peace is underrated. Yeah, peace is dude. As I've gotten like slightly older, I just, you know, like I've never been someone for drama in my life, and so yeah, I mean, like having a couple seasons where there's a lot of drama and not a lot of peace is just, it's hard. It was hard. But it's good. You know, I think a lot of parents do that. I think a lot of parents struggle with that with a newborn as well, from what I've heard. You know, you're becoming parents, you know. It's like anybody who has a kid, you know, Hobbs, you know, you've got kids. 3 as I recall, right? That was you? You got 3? We had that conversation, I believe. Newborns are the toughest. Oh yeah, that's right. Twin boys, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Otis 3. Oh, Otis 3. Wait, how many do you got, Hobbs? You have 3 as well? Hobbs, you got 3? Just 2. Okay, copy that. Well, I just got 1. And that is a game changer. Can't even imagine what bringing twins into the world at one time. Hoi. Oh my god. With kids is never just, yeah, it's never just. Yeah, fair. Well, dude, I don't know, man. 3 kids is legit too. Oh, so that's That's crazy, dude. 3 is like so intense. I'd like to think about. We would like to, I think that it depends, right? Like if the streaming thing kind of go, like I could see the stream stuff going pretty well over the next 12 months. And so, my question is like, one, we need the Fed rates to come down. Can I get a what for the Fed rates coming down to something pre 2020 maybe, perhaps, would be great, and then that would free us up some capabilities. I hope so. Most likely, yeah, I hope so, man. It could happen any day. It's true. You never know. But yeah, having the Fed rate that high is brutal, and so everybody's kind of like locked in and not sure when the right move is. Yeah, so we're kind of waiting on that a little bit, and then we can do some kind of refinancing a little bit and get our bills lowered exponentially, and then honestly, it's like YouTube, and if YouTube content can help out a lot as well, then yeah. So anyways, yeah, we got some ideas. Okay, we got some ideas. I know it sounds like I'm stammering, but we thought this through, I swear. Also, I haven't talked about this too much recently on stream, but we're developing our, it sounds silly to say right now, but like I couldn't really find any gloves that I was liking, and it took a little I was just kind of curious. I'm like, I wonder how hard it would be for me to make my own gloves, like custom, So I found a manufacturer, I found, a designer, and I've been kind of piecing putting the puzzle pieces together. And I've got my first prototype is actually coming out, in the next couple days. It's been a long road, but we're finally at the phase where the prototype is being made. It just started today, and yeah, so they're made out of Nomex as well. So that's right. I forget how short that. I always think it's further down here. So Nomex is kind of a popular material right now, and eventually I would like to. If you pull the trigger, I want to buy the. That's very nice of you. I will. I do. Anybody who wants me to sign them, I'll sign them for sure. You don't got to twist my arm. But Oaks, I appreciate that massively, man. So yeah, they're gonna send them to me, and I can't get them FIA certified right now, but that's my goal, is to get them FIA certified, because I would like to race in real life. In fact, the team that I'm joining next is gonna help me do it. In fact, a lot of the team that's on this team, or a lot of the drivers on the team, do real life racing as well, and they're partnered with a real company that helps. I don't know how legit this company is. I need to do more research on them. So, anyways, it's just crazy. It's just freaking crazy. But I love it so much. I just feel like I could do it all the time. All the time. I wish I could stream all day, every day. Good idea, maybe, to assign the first 10 pairs. Well, I mean, basically the goal is that, so the goal is this, which is very doable, which is basically, once I get them and I'm like, hey, I love these, and I can really stand behind them, and I'm really excited about them, no compromises, I'm not going to send out, and they come, and I've worked out a 6-month warranty with the manufacturer. So it's premium quality stitching. Literally the glove that we're comparing this glove to is a $200 Sparco glove. That's kind of loosely what we're basing it off of. And, so right now, if we pre-order, we can pre-order at $59. That's for Nomex. So not a lot of gloves are coming in that cheap for Nomex. And so, and with the 6 month, it comes with a 6-month warranty, has touch. I want to try to make it so you could type with a keyboard while wearing them, kind of a more form-fitting kind of a glove as well.
But so at the, you know, I don't know. We'll see. You know, I've never done anything like this, honestly. I've never. Am I qualifying right now? Or am I on my out lap? Oh, this is qualifying, isn't it? I thought I was still practicing. Oh my goodness. Is this the last lap? No. Hopefully not. Yeah, let's focus in. I think this is the second lap, isn't it? That's so funny. I was like so enraptured in my story. I feel like such a silly man right now. Okay, let's focus. Okay, one more lap. Okay, sweet. Whew. That's all I need. That's so funny. Sorry, guys. Ooh, a little sketchy, little sketch balls. Let's just not worry about that time. Very competitive. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're going for. We're not trying to go for like a lot of what's the word, like, we're not looking to like make a lot of money. We're kind of just looking to sell what we need to sell to just like learn and grow, right? Like we're not looking to be stingy. Like, I really want to learn how to make good gloves, you know, that kind of can hold up to the test of time and also be my favorite gloves. Like, that's what I really wanted to do, is like actually make gloves that I really love and that I would choose over any other glove for sure. And it's just fun. You know, it's a fun project too, you know? I've never done anything like it, never got like taken a product from like ideation to like fruition as well. It's just kind of, it's a fun project. I'm enjoying it. This is also all-time best, so it's also including my laps from VRS, so it's probably gonna be a little slower. I'm also talking a lot. A little too loose on that. It's actually not that bad. That was kind of bad though. Felt kind of bad. There we go. Well, P5. At least on the second lap. That was kind of a bad lap, so I'm kind of thankful that we came in so high. Whew, that was close. Yeah, so anyway, so basically the way it works is that like if we can pre-order 40, then that will pay for like the initial production costs, and then we can kind of proceed with like kind of advancing things forward from that point. So all we have to do is pre-order 40. Like over the course of, our goal is to pre-order 40 over 4 weeks. And you know, I mean, again, like I'll have the gloves in my hand. I want to use them. I'll probably even use them and then even like have like some feedback for them as well. You just sandbagged it. I know I kind of did, didn't I? I kind of did just sandbag myself, didn't I? A little bit. A little bit. It's okay. I'm not honestly too worried about like, you know, my first day, you know, when I do racing, like it's just to, you know, if I can get 0 IR for every race, if I can get, you know, my SR is at 4.9 now, so it's like whatever, really. And yeah, so, you know, I just hate learning a track by myself. Like I could spend all this time just practicing, you know, and getting to the same level or whatever, but it's like, it's just not fun. We were distracting. It's true. You guys were so distracting, and I love it, honestly. I love how distracting you are. Makes me very happy, honestly. I can't wait to show you guys the freaking gloves though, dude. I really can't. Seriously, the iRating stresses me out, not gonna lie. It does. Yeah. Actually, I just realized I'm gonna do a quick pee, last pee of the night, I think, probably. So hold on a sec. Hold that thought, though. Just hold that thought.
That's That's the end of the session. 6th place.
It's time to join the grid.
Okay. But keep talking. Okay. Yeah. So. Yes. I normally don't care about rating. Hey, Wally D, what's up, dude? Wally Dizzle. Oh yes, the walrus. Yes. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? How's the night? We're just talking about iRating stressing out wild oats, and I was just about to say, yeah, I think that it's, you know, it stressed me out for a long time too, and I think right now I'm just at a place where I'm pretty confident that I think that I could get up to 5K or 6K. I just have to kind of focus on it. I normally don't care. In fact, normally I try not to care as well. You know, right now I'm trying to get onto like a big team, and so they require a 4.5K minimum iRating. But you know, that's the thing, right? Even for like, for example, the Daytona 24, like in order to get into top split or even be eligible, you have to have a minimum iRating of 8.3K. I think, like Samsoid said. Like Samsoid came in here and told us that.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Track temp is
So
93. The air temp
you
is
kind of have
83
to
Fahrenheit.
like
Follow car number
like
0,
you know,
7
like I'm
in the
holding it
right
with a
column.
loose hand, but
Okay,
like,
Drew,
you know,
nice and
it's
stay
also,
out.
you know, it's valuable to certain circles, you know, like if you want to advance your like sim racing career and get into pro races, yeah, you gotta get that iRating up basically. And so, you know, what I've been doing is more like focusing on like a couple series that I really like. And sorry, dude, Colorado, the air is so dry here, it's ridiculous. Sorry. My lips get so chapped. Actually, I think I normally have chapstick around here.
Catch up, 7, car.
I don't see any. Anyways, so yeah, you know, trying to advance the career. Like if I want to try, like for example, like if I wanted to try to get on an Apex Racing team, well, I probably could, if I had the right iRating situation for it. If I had, but I'd have to have 8K, 9K rated to get into that team. But I that's kind of what I'm grinding for, honestly, is to like eventually, you know, be with a group of guys, whether it's the team that, you know, we're vibing out each other right now, like we're feeling each other out in terms of like, you know, whether we're a good fit, but they're an American team, which is pretty rare, so I like that. Like even Apex Racing Academy is like British based, so I hope that I found like a really good team that I can really find a good place in. And you know, the thought too is also like I have a few things to learn before I start my own team, but you know, I think I would like to have my own team as well, perhaps. I don't know, but I have more to learn, and I don't think I'm ready to have my own full team yet. I really don't know. I want to be a driver, you know. It's like if I can start my own team, should I? You know, should I do it? I don't know. No, just because I can do something doesn't mean I should. So it's kind of how I feel about it. So I still want to learn more as a driver and focus more on being a good driver on a team, and like, but I wonder, yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been on a team. I was going to join Moradness in October, but before that, we had a sponsor conflict, and then I was going to join, or I was on Geeks Energy Sim Racing. That's Geeks Energy, Geeks with a Z, Sim Racing, and that was a great team. I really enjoyed it. Man, if you have not done team racing, it is fun. It is fun, and it keeps you accountable, you know, as well. right, here we go. Who's in here? Who's in here? We got Nacho, Ricardo. I don't know any of these guys.
Right car is off.
That could be sensitive.
I thought I was gonna get rear-ended. Fortunately enough, I didn't. Oh, I can't believe he snuck in there. I thought I had him for sure. Oh man, slow. Oh. Okay. That freaking turn. I'm trying to take this wider like that one guy did, but that was bad. That was bad. This isn't a jumpy truck. Dude, it's crazy. That's the way that on the video it showed. That's on the video it showed you had to do that. He's never gonna pass me on the outside like that. I gotta perfect that big turn. Oh, almost lost it a little bit. I'm gonna let him have the outside. Look at all these Audis. It's like an Audi convention over here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the way you gotta take that. All right, let's try to perfect this. That's better. Sweet, big gap behind now. I'm happy with this position too. Super happy. So we're good, we're good. And I still got more work to do here.
Oh, you went wide? .7 behind, 1 second ahead. .8. This guy's gaining behind. Oh, he almost got us into a little situation there.
Man, this Ferrari is racing something else.
Car behind is catching majorly now. Oh my gosh, he just said it. Didn't even care. Okay. Alright, we're catching podium.
That was a really good thing. That whole
There we go. Oh, I was a little worried about making that stick, but we made it stick. Alright. These guys are going to be battling behind us. It's going to be good. I'm so nervous about this corner right now for some reason. Alright, nice gap behind now. Can work a little bit.
3.1 ahead. See if we can bring that down. That was a little weak. 3.5 ahead. 0.7 behind. 0.6. He just keeps flashing me for some reason. Oh, almost a little too much in there. Dang it. He's getting in my head with the flashing. I keep downshifting too soon. Oh, shit, I'm losing it. It's getting a little slippery. Yeah, he thought about diving. He thought about it. Oh no, gotta. I'm just gonna slow down here. Hopefully that leads off. Okay, getting a little cray-cray. This guy behind me. He's still flashing. There we go. A good exit. Wally D, are you doing this series this week? I don't know if you're still in here. Oops, misshift. Big gap behind, big gap behind. It's so bad right now. Don't look at that corner. Don't look at it. Three behind.
It's looking good. Great course though. Magny-Core is great for a GT3. It's a good track. I'm so glad that people are racing it. It's better than Long Beach in terms of SR and accidents. What's up? But impossible to overtake? Yeah, here. Yeah, you're saying Long Beach is impossible to overtake? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. This is your first message, first time chatting here. Welcome in. Is this your first time in here? Are you subscribed or followed? Are you following? I don't think you are followed. You might as well just hit that follow button real quick. Just might as well do it. A little wild right now. We got a nice little gap behind, so we're just chilling. I really don't know the limit of this car too well. I just started using it yesterday. So I'm a little wary. First time, dude. What's up, man? Dude, welcome in, man. Dude, what's your are you a iRacing main and what kind of gear you got? And thank you, Wild Oats, for welcoming him, man. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. What car and series you going after, Anek? Did I ask you that, Wild Oats? By the way, what are you going after, Oats? This track? Nope, we missed my. Staying second there feels so much better. Sim racing a year ago. Nice, dude. Yeah, I got serious just about a year ago myself. Did you actually started a year ago, or you started taking it seriously a year ago? Asetek Forte, nice. You got the Fortes. I'm rocking the Invictas. I think they're pretty similar. I just received my Forte belts. Nice, dude. Waiting on the wheel brakes. Nice. So wait, are you getting a Asetek wheelbase as well? All out of stock. Oh, are they? Yeah, because they were running a really good deal. Did you pre-order? They were running a really good deal for pre-orders. I'm sponsored by them. That's how I know. Phenomenal gear. I haven't tried their wheelbase yet. I'm waiting until like after some time because all of their stock is like, you know, they're wanting to sell through it. They don't want to send it to mediocre streamers like myself. Bingo. Nice, dude. Wait, last lap? Oh, that's not checkered. That's last lap. I almost thought that was checkered. No, I'm waiting. I bought the pedals at GT Omega Rigs. Nice. It's expensive, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, man. I did a 138.1 with the BMW on this track. Nice. Yeah, right now I think the target for top split is 136. I think 136 for quali. So yeah, you're doing pretty good, man. And you're still in your Logitech, but you're using your new pedals. I take it. Congrats, man. Dude, that's like. Dude, so you're excited. Dude, you should get excited. Are you going to do VR or triples? It's a beautiful day when you got the rig that you know you've always needed, and then it proves to you how much you've always needed it by using it every single day. And it's just, oh, dude, it's beautiful. You know, when you're using Top Gear every day, you know. Yeah, Logitech wheel with pedals and Oculus Rift, nice, dude. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a Quest 2 for like a used Quest 2. Okay, nice. I think that takes us to 4.1K.
Nice run. Solid work.
Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. That's, I mean, both you and Oates is also, no, Oates, how long have you had your gear, man? Or did you just get it? Are you guys in the same boat? No, he's got his own. I have a lot of family stuff going on. I'm gonna run main ACC. Nice, dude. ACC's a great game, man. I love it too. I do. I have LFM and rating and everything. I love it. It's cheaper too. It's a lot cheaper than this. I mean, the only reason a person might want to do iRacing at this point is that if they know people on it, or they want to eventually do like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to say, like leagues and stuff. And obviously the handling is very different. And, you know, I just saw James Baldwin talking about how I'd like to jump into iRacing. Oh, dude, you should. I will if time permits. Just want to be able to justify the cost. Yeah, that's part of the crazy thing about iRacing. The track is pretty unoptimized. Interesting. I haven't really had any issues with the frame rate too much. With the triples, at least some tracks do that. Yeah, I mean, in terms of justifying the cost for iRacing, I think that you probably already have. You've already been casually racing for years, but only within the year started getting nicer gear. My PC, the screen, and Final Touch. I look forward to gear. So nice. I have no more excuses. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I think you're approaching that, bro. Massively. Yeah, it's, I mean, and especially when you got all the gear, you know, it's fun to try out, because ACC is ACC is great, but like, I don't know how to encourage someone to do ACC over iRacing. I personally feel like while LFM for ACC is really cool, I still think iRacing is a complete package. They come out with way more content than anybody else too. Like, that's one thing I like about iRacing, is that literally every 13 weeks and 12 weeks, really every 12 weeks, you tend to get like 2 tracks and 2 cars. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty rad. Like, that's like 2 to 3. And sometimes it's 3. I think we got 3 cars. We got the GR86, we got the BMW LMDH, and we got what was the third car we got in the last run? The Mercedes W13 Formula 1 car. And then we got 3 tracks, I believe, as well, which is Magny-Core. We got, updated Ver, so that kind of counts. And then
what was the third one? There was a third one. I think Rudskagen came out last year or last season, but just it's so much content, dude. Like, and that's just for road. Like, if you look at all the content that's coming out, I think that's the part that gets me the most excited, is that it's just like every 12 weeks, you're gonna get like you can spend $40 to $50 and be happy about it. With ACC, it's a little bit more like when did they come out with their like American Track Pack or something like that? Like, it's already been way more than the time. Anyways, you see where I'm getting. Way better online racing. Yeah, way better online racing. Yeah, the system is just the dude. And then wait until rain, dude. Because ACC, that's where ACC has like the biggest advantage over iRacing is the rain. But once the rain comes out to iRacing, dude, you know that rain is going to be like the best rain ever to exist in any game, because they're actually like simulating fluid dynamics. If you guys don't know this, it's insane. They're actually simulating the rate at which the water is draining into the drains on the track. And then also you like, and they haven't really talked too much about this, but I know from personal gaming experience as a hardcore gamer, when you add rain, you gotta add ray tracing. You gotta add ray tracing. So I think they're gonna add it. I've seen some early videos, man, and it looks like ray trace lighting for the reflections. And even if it's not iRacing will wait. And even if it's not, iRacing will tell me so. Well, so maybe they don't really care, honestly. Let's take a look here. 7 people left in here. I'm actually going to kind of wrap up the Strizim. Let's go to face and chat. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. This is it's a chat screen. I'm not thrilled about my face getting bigger, but it's what it is, So this is what we're doing, when we chat now. Okay. I don't have anybody on. There's nobody to raid. So, Stork delivers. We could raid Stork again. He's a crazy character. Let's just do, but he's not doing iRacing. He's doing Witcher 3. Does that sound? I don't know. I'm like totally botching this raid. Does that sound fun, or should I just end it? I don't know. Great stream, dude. Wild Oats, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much that you've been so positive. Anek as well. Thanks for coming in. I think it was Anek 121. Thanks so much. And also too, last Wally D, you were in here. Hobbs Racing, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Seriously, like honestly, I am blown away by like the kind of. Let's skip that song. Sucks. This is fine. Hey, following Anek. Thank you, Anek. I think you're a second follow of the day. I don't have my notifications here, but thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. You guys are you guys make this so worth it, to me. Keep up post on the gloves. Yeah, I want to first pick to call in dibs, bro. Hey, Oats, are you by the way, join the Discord. Here. If you're not in the Discord, like, it's going good. It's going really good. And like, we're building a really positive sim racing community. I really feel like it stands apart from a lot of the different racing communities. So if you're looking for one, if you're, or if you're already involved, check it out. And there you can DM me as well. And Wild Oats, be in there, because I will announce it in there for sure. And then if you're in there, I feel like you just joined. You did just join. Well, thank you so much, Wild Outs. What a pleasure, man. And that goes for you too, as well. And Nick, if you're interested, Hobbs is already in there. I'll check it out. Just joined. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I did all this. I started all this from scratch like 8 months ago. Okay, just on a whim and a vision and direction, and I wasn't happy with the streamers I was seeing. As a real racer, I'll just say I really was moved by the culture of real racing on a real racetrack, multi-generational families, and just a positive culture and vibe that I'm wanting to bring into sim racing. So if you're into that vibe, dude, then you found the right place. I'm so excited to have you. as well. And Hobbs, whom you met earlier, is in there as well, and so many more. Anyways, I feel like now I'm just like really just talking. But anyways, guys, on that note, I appreciate you guys supporting me, and I'll catch you tomorrow night, 4:30 p.m. Denver time is when I typically go live. But it's typically more like 4:45, 5 p.m. sometimes. So if you're around Denver time, check it out. 4:30 to 5-ish start time. Dudes, you got that vibe, brother. Have a good. Appreciate it, dude. Wild Oats, you were just making me feel so good tonight. Thank you so much, dude. Wild Oats, you cannot go anywhere. You have to come back frequently. Okay, I appreciate. I need this. I need you. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys. On that very, very fine note, what can I say? Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Later.